Alright, let's go! Oh, shut up. Hi, chat. Let's see. It took a bit longer. I wanted to take a little feature for the current or the most recent attacks I've gotten. Okay, here. I'll give a little spotlight to them. Hello, hello. Of course, this one. You guys have seen this one. Oh my god. I am still obsessed with it. Still can't stop looking at all the details. Look at that, guys. It's fucking insane. Ah, so I mentioned this for my comment under their post, but if this was in a museum, I would snatch the shit out of it. It's so good. Not at all. Like who could I? It's very hard for me to put into words, but I need this on the wall. The concept of this, the colors, they got everything about her design pretty accurately. The clouds, cloud tails. They even got. I didn't think anyone would get the point of her top garment being like a tree-ish texture. But they did it so well here. And the water, the waves leaking out. Holy shit. You I am glad no one heard me screaming over this last night. I was going insane. Then the other two, let's look at my babies. Look at how well they drew her. Celine. I think what I love the most about people attacking for Celine, this character, is how well they can capture her vibe, her atmosphere. Took my number one spot. Aw, sucks for you. Joke. She's so gender in both of these. And the scars, oh, my baby. So in love. Again, thank you. Thank you for choosing to attack my characters. Specifically, these, all of the attacks I've gotten so far are of Gaia and of Celine. So it's good to know they're a fan favorite. With that being said, I will keep them up here in the corner. I took extra time to make a layout. So I wanted to give a shout out to these attacks. And hopefully, in the future, I can get to do my revenge on them. Do a little punch back. So, speaking of revenges, no, not yet. But there's a piece I wanted to do before I start making revenges on people who attack me. I have made a few thumbnails yesterday. I didn't have a lot of time to draw yesterday because I was busy with work. But I still had the urge, so I took the time to do some sketching. a bit of a concept art. So, okay, this one, I got feedback from my friends about which one they prefer over here. Here, the portrait and the landscape. They wanted the landscape, so I take this. Okay. I am still pretty scared of doing backgrounds. I think it's such a big dream of mine to want to be able to do concept art, especially background concept art, scenery concept art. So I will be using this round as an opportunity to try it out. Will I cook? No, I am not confident that this is going to turn out great, but it's okay. It's okay. It's not meant to be perfect. It's fine. Just want to give it a try. And then the rest is God. Hmm. I am trying to go for a blue greenish palette overall with yellow as a rare color, yellow or orange. Character in the thumbnail is pretty blurred, but they are a dragon. Let me find their character in a bit. I hope the music isn't clashing with my voice, or if it's too loud or too weak, just let me know. So this character's name is Banshee. They're in my bookmarks. Let's go look. Banshee by next stream, I'm sure. Oops. So here's what I have to work with. Create new. Again, I am trying to do an alternative thing. Okay. I'll allow myself to draw a person every once in a while, but in between them, I have to draw a non-human thing, or else just straight up die. It's against my goals. Here's the thing. You don't hear the music. Maybe okay. As for the music, you will be going back to goofy ass copyright free. Copyright free? Yeah, copyright free music. While we're on YouTube, that has to be the case. I did research on it. I cannot stream with any copyright free music at the moment. I'm with any copyright music at the moment. This is what we're working with. If I don't like it, if no one likes it, I'll turn off the music. Let's see how well I can focus with that. So here's Banshee. Banshee. We'll put this guy over here. Concept art! Okay. I'm pretty scared. I'm kinda scared. Oh, okay. And we start. I do not know how to approach this at all. I am very clueless about the whole thing with background concept art. I did used to watch a few, or I did have classes for it, but I don't retain any of the knowledge I had back then. Is what I think. So unlike the past three attempts I've done, this one is going to turn out pretty unconfident. I don't have high hopes for it. I don't think you should have either. Okay. Actually, back when I did used to do concept art, I did have a few pieces. Back when I was a teenager, I was young, I was a baby. I did have a few concept art that I would do over at Photoshop back when it was my art program. So I do prefer the brushes over there, but if I did go back to Photoshop for it right now, I don't think I would be used to the whole program anymore. It's got new shortcuts. I've made new shortcuts on this that I don't have set up over Photoshop. So I'll pray and hope that this still turns out well. There's something about Photoshop's brushes I just prefer a lot more. I think it's the tilt sensitivity. It's got the tilt thing. I don't think I can use it over here at Clip Studio, but Photoshop was really good at that. Gave me a lot of ways to explore and utilize brushes. And I would raw dog my art over on Photoshop. A lot of the art I did over there was made with one flat brush and one round brush. It was, they were the base settings for a brush, and they were good enough for me. Meanwhile, the brushes on Clip Studio Paint, I do have to customize in a way that I still have to be comfortable with. You get what I mean? Like, there, how do I word it? Something about it. I can't describe the differences, but the brushes here are more diverse. It's good that I can download brushes from other artists and use them for myself, but it's lacking in terms of how you customize them. It's hard to explain. Just saying there's a really big difference between Photoshop as an art program and the Studio Paint. Maybe one day I will actually get back to using Photoshop. Actually, maybe this is my calling and I'm just ignoring it. I should be using Photoshop still. It's still with me. I still have it installed. But I've already set Clip Studio up. I'm already starting here. I'll switch over if I feel it's really needed. But I will live what I'm dealt with. Okay. Foreground. In the background, even I'm not sure which brushes to use over here. Tree, tree shade, root shape thing over here. Again, like with my past pieces, I am on my time restraint for this one. I will be giving myself a timer of 30 minutes to finish the rough layout of everything. More trees at the back. Ugh. It's basic ass music, if you can hear it. If not, okay, we are going to go off the stream with no music. You play your own. I will also be playing my own. I don't like the thought of that. I'm bad enough when it comes to silence, but play your own music. This one? Alright. If you want to play along, what I have in my playback right now is Hosier. I did the opposite. So the background, the very, very back part of this scene, the lightest color will be this yellowish thing. And so the silhouette of the trees, pretty fucking ugly right now. But I've been drawing for 12 years and my trees still look like ass. That needs to change. Trees, 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 tree, 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 tree. Think we can make this a bit lighter just to get the contrast going a bit more. Put a little hole through here. Hmm. Trust the process. Trust the process. Tree, 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 tree. Okay, maybe I would have felt more confident going into this if I had knowledge at all with color theory. Only fuck around and find out. Where? I don't know. I don't know. Bluish. Bluish. Okay. Bluish. And the reflections of water. How did Bob Ross do this so easily? How did he do it? I did cook my own dinner today. I am very proud of it. And I hope you guys did eat as well. For dinner, I have rice with curry on it. I didn't have any chicken or protein with me. I wanted to go to the grocery today, but I just didn't have the time anymore. I had to go home immediately. I did have a few market stuff that I bought, ingredients, while I was unpacking a while ago. I'm like, okay, if I am going to prepare these vegetables, store them in the fridge for the next few days, might as well cook while I'm at it. And I made curry. I did have a few leftover curry cubes with me. I finally used them up when it's been in my pantry for almost a month, I think. It was stored well, but it was also waiting to be used. The omelette, if you are thinking, what do you call it? That Japanese, just omuba? Omu. Um, so yeah, I am not, I am training to make a really good egg for omu rice. I did give it an attempt today again, but it was either something with the consistency. I may have put too much milk or water mixed into the mix, mixed into the mix, mixed into it, and so it didn't look good when I was cooking it on the pan. Kind of looked a bit like dog food, now that I'm thinking about it. Just something about it wasn't combining well. It wasn't mixing properly. I'm gonna try another time. It's a pretty good egg, but closer to an omelette than the omurice kind of omelette. Okay. I'm trying not to focus too much on the details yet. The silhouette, yes. I think everything looks too. Oh god, I do not know how to approach this. And I am going to keep complaining about it until I see that this looks good. Where as it is right now, I don't think it looks like anything. Okay, stop. I should stop using thin brushes. Give me the big brushes. Big brush. I don't want to start from scratch. It's okay. okay. It's fine. It's fine. I think I noticed another big difference with Photoshop brushes versus Clip Studio. It may be the way the brush layers on top of itself that I hate. Not hate, it's a strong word, but more so dislike. If I have a preference, it would be Photoshop. Hey, that's a pretty fine platform. I'm kinda happy with that. Here. Okay. This one on the left is supposed to be a tree. It's hard to tell it's a tree now. Hmm, could either you could fade up like that so that the silhouette of the foreground shows more, or 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 I blend it in with the foreground so make it darker. Dark here. Hmm. Let's try this one. Let's remove that first. Oh my god, it's a whole mess. It's a mess, but it's okay. It's okay. We will be fixing this. We will be fixing a lot of this. How do people go about drawing rocks? I'm gonna research on Pinterest a bit. Ooh. Oh my. Oh. No comparing, no comparing. We're fine. I'm looking at other people, I'm looking at experienced artists' concept art right now. There's such very strong silhouette. Ah, the use of colors. Ah, that's so good. What am I doing? Oh, wait. Okay. Stealing a bit. Stealing a bit of inspo. Stealing. Using. Getting a bit of inspo. That maybe pool. This pool. The pond should look glowy. Ah, yeah, that does help with the contrast of it. It's something. Sure. I guess we could keep that. How does it look with the foreground? It does give a bit of interest to the foreground. Maybe I should also work to making the shapes of the foreground a bit lighter. And stars of dark. It's meant to be a silhouette, but I may give it the same effect of something making it glow a bit. It could be, yeah, okay. It's all coming together. The pool is a glowing pool, okay? I'm pulling shit out of my ass, but it is going to be a glowing pool. And because the pool does glow, the foreground also glows a bit. Or reflection. I should also stop flipping so much. Shouldn't use the flip feature too much when it comes to concept art. When it comes to human art portraits, I'd use it like a bitch. But on background, I will be training myself to just focus on what's needed, which is the whole fucking background. Nothing needs to be flipped. I don't need to look at what it. I don't need to see how it looks like when it's flipped or mirrored. It's not really important. I should be focusing on shapes and the interest of them. Okay, we're getting somewhere. Think so. Maybe the horizon line over here should be blended out. Blend. Blended with the lightest color of the piece or the color of the water. I'm not sure. Let's try green. Green makes it look very easy, I feel. Hey! Oh, wait, hold on. Let her cook. I do see the intent I was subconsciously going for with this one, which would be yellow being the brightest color. It would be focal color, the color that makes everything look interesting. And yellow goes into greenish yellow. Would be kind of a transition and a way to show, bring brightness into the very, very background of this without showing too much contrast. And then blue, this kind of blue, the tree background blue. Again, these two colors to show contrast without showing contrast. I do not know art terms. I don't care about art terms. I just know that I want to draw. Something like that. And then this being the darkest color here. And the main subject, not main subject, but the anomaly, the thing that's out of place in the piece would be purple. Kind of the opposite color of everything. That doesn't look purple as it is now, but that's meant to be purple. A purple-ish shade. It's very oomga boomga when it comes to colors, but I I like to think I have a bit of grasp onto what I want to do. I didn't really replicate this color well here. Mm, but if I do add the glowy blurry thing to blend in this tree and this island, does this reflection still show? If I completely remove this, would it still look normal? Mm. Huh. 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 Hmm. Hmm. I don't know. I'm sorry if it's hard to see. I need to look at it from afar or straight on focus on the small things that bother me. I can add, okay, let me, I know there's a lot of windows in right now, but so that you guys can see better, I'll put this in. Okay. Oh, Freud! Hello, Freud. What was the question? What was the question? What was the question, Freud? The question was, I don't know. I don't know what, but I'm sorry, I saw it late. Oh, wait. Oh, I feel like there's too many colors in this pool right now. No, no, no. I think it's fine. The glowy thing, I came and you were glowing asking. I don't need know the entire context. Context is if I should be making the pool glowy and if it's a good thing or if it just makes everything look really out of place. Because the other choice was to keep it like this. And this looks more natural. Is natural the right word? More, I, in not a bad way, not to degrade my old art for the 50th time, but it makes everything look dull. Dull could be a good thing. Glowy could also be a really good thing. I'm just not sure which to go with right now. A or B? Type A or type B? Let me stare at this for a while and take a bite. I don't know which one you're going to choose, but for me, it'll be ripples for the glowy yellow thing since it's reflected. Since it's very monochromatic and kind of midday vibes. The glowy, I think it gives off a vibe. A cloud open up somewhere and it's daylight despite dark chambers. I don't know if you get it for real. Hmm. Okay. Very interesting insight. Thank you. I think that's what you mean. You know, I like your interpretation of it. A cloud open up somewhere. Analogous. I like that. Analogous. Okay. Love it. You will be my knowledge for actual official art terms. Because that helps a lot. I do not know what I'm doing. And now, we go. So now I can look at examples of analogous concept art. Maybe that will help. Here's the thing I saw. This is what's on my tab right now on Pinterest. Okay, here. Oops. This one. Look at this. I was inspired by the glowy of this one. But my problem is, if I do want to make things glowy like this, there would have to be a lot of contrast to where I put the glowiness. The yellow, in my opinion, is like your aesthetic colors. Mhm. It's doable. It's doable. I I will not follow it exactly, but I have an idea of how. Like, look at the very subtle glow on this one over here. Oops, this one. This piece, yeah. I really love how it's subtle and it adds character, a lot of character to it. This one as well. The yellow can still work though for the glowy eye because you just have to see how much tan it is because it has just so much more yellow. It's so soft. I agree. It's pretty. My piece is definitely soft. It doesn't have that much contrast. It only has a lot of contrast on the foreground where I want this cave to be. But the background is. I guess I could make the this part, this this part, right? This open space. I could make it work by making it very hazy. And then the glow would work a lot more. I think it would be very hard, or not hard, it would be just more challenging and messy to look at if these were straight up sharp lines. This one. So I think everything from this point on in the background should be a bit hazier. More textures, it's like leading lines. I agree. It would be very textury. Okay, okay, that helps a lot. Thank you. Whew. Hello, hello, hello. I do not know at which point my audio stopped, and I'm very sorry. I was unintentionally talking to myself. And I did reply to all the chatters right now. But I don't know what you guys heard and what you didn't hear. I did stop at talking about lineless concept art versus aligned concept art though. I do feel like I could have handled this full of lines, but it would be very hard. It would be very hard for me to be satisfied with this piece if it were a lined piece of work. No wonder I thought you were locked in. No. I'm sorry. What was the last word you guys heard me say? She's not talking to herself. She's so serious. I was. No, I'm pissed at my little shitty studio setup. Didn't even do the bare minimum and keep me talking. But alas. Okay. Okay. It's been so long. I don't remember when you last talked. Fucking. I'm gonna kill myself. Oh, I can't say that. I can't say that. I can't say that. It's okay. You didn't miss much. It was more of me just rambling. Hello to the new streamers. Hello to the new watchers. I mean, bad quality setup. Don't say it out loud. I know it's bad. It's kind of funny. It is a bad setup. It is. Can't deny that. I finally got out of work. I feel you last talk like, okay. No, it wasn't 2 hours ago. I was just talking to Freud and she heard me. It couldn't have been that long. Also, good job on finishing work. I'm focusing. Okay, I don't know if anyone heard, but I complained again about focusing on the foreground when I shouldn't be touching it first. And I'm touching it again. So, we look at the foreground. Foreground. The foreground. We are focused on the foreground. I'm trying to get a good cave shape. A believable cave shape. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. My dear Kafamosh. My dear Mosh. I am so sorry. Who the hell is Freud? I also don't know. Sorry, oh my god. I'm kidding. You guys actually did miss a lot. So I just mentioned for those who'd be interested in listening along with me, I just can't play it here on YouTube because it's copyright. But I'm listening to Hosier. So Hosier is my current playlist. Kind of fits the vibe, keeping me company and making me feel sane as I go through a very uncomfortable art journey right now. Uncomfortable in the way that this piece is very out of my comfort zone. And Jose always brings me comfort. I wanna be like you when I grow up. No minors. No minors in my chat. Get out. I'm kidding. Looking up to my senpai. Brother. I am going to ignore you. Okay. If I'm this happy enough with the base, I should be moving on to just to make it harder on myself. I'm going to merge everything. As if that was uncomfortable enough for me. I'm a very layer heavy person. So this, oh my god, what am I gonna do with myself? What am I doing? Why do I do this to myself? Okay, this is the blades. We are now going to touch on the details. And I don't know how to do that. I don't know. I need to wash a few speed paints. I need to get in touch a bit. Ooh, that's pretty. Make you guys watch along with me. Let's switch tabs real quick. Hmm. Lord, Lord, I am one. I love you so much. I'm deciphering the YouTube tutorial over you talking because I refuse to mute you. You can mute me. Don't think I'm saying anything too important. I need to put display capture. Not display capture. Guys, I can't figure out how to. Hello? Can't stream my website. Browser. Stupid! I'm new to OBS. URL. No! I give up. Display capture. Excuse my mess. Look at this. I I have YouTube Premium and just not on this account. I knew. Image application. You're our biggest influence. Your influencer is shocked. There you go. Sorry for the ad. I swear I'm not broke. Skip. No thanks. It's just a new account. So we're studying how this guy does concept art. Sorry. Alright. This is the point where I start doxing myself accidentally.
Swampy environments, foggy trees, tangled roots, water reflections, things like that. You don't need to copy what you see, but having visual references helps, guide your composition. All sorts of design choices along the way. When you start sketching, you're not just drawing, you're deciding where the focus goes, what's your focal point, where do you want the viewer's eye to land first, what's the story of your scene. These are important things to think about, especially when you're planning your composition. In this painting, I sketched out like a large lizard mount with a rider, and I kept adjusting the pose and the scale until it felt like it worked naturally in the composition. You can have a rough sketch, it doesn't have to be polished, it doesn't have to be perfect, and that's completely okay as long as you understand what's going on in it, and that's enough to move forward. Once the sketch feels solid, you can start thinking about the mood and the lighting. This is when the painting really starts to take shape. For this one, I imagined a warm, hazy environment like a swamp under a late afternoon sun, something like that. Right from the beginning, you can try to nail down the background lighting because it sort of sets the stage for everything else. And here are a few things that sometimes get overlooked. Foreground trees or dark elements near the edge of your canvas usually act like a frame. They help to lead the viewer's eye to the center, towards a focal point, whatever it might be. So I added, in this case, darker trees in the foreground to guide the viewer toward the rider and the list. Now you should start thinking about values. Use flat color to block in your shapes, but try to do it strategically. Make sure your main character stands out clearly from the background. If your values are too similar and not grouped correctly, things get muddy and hard to read. Here's a quick trick. Try to squint your eyes or zoom out, like make the image really small, and try to see what's going on, if your values are working and if everything is still readable. Alright, so now you have a basic color blocking, a rough mood, and a composition starting to form. What's next? Well, then let's try to figure out the background design a bit more. I added some foliage using a warm green hue, nothing too detailed yet, just some interesting shapes indicating something interesting. The goal is to frame the character even more and build a believable environment around him. As you keep working, don't be afraid to adjust your values, push the darks, leave the lights, shift the colors around a little bit. Nothing is set in stone for now, so you still have lots of room to improve the image to make it look better if you decide so. It's all about finding a balance and making sure that every part of the image feels connected. So at this point, everything still looks a little flat, and that's completely okay. It just means that you haven't fully pushed the form yet. Now is when you start describing volume a bit more. Start by deciding where the light is coming from. I imagine a top-down light, something diffused, cutting across the lizard and casting shadows beneath the roots and under the creature's body. You can start to place those shadows with a hard edge even, and then soften them to describe the form more accurately. Ask yourself, where are the soft transitions? Where do you need sharper contrast? Because you're building the illusion of 3D form on a flat canvas.
Pick a template, any template,
Oh my god.
and make it yours in seconds. Turn boring data into wow moments. Give your slides an instant glow up.
Once I started adding those shadows, the form began to pop, but the background still wasn't working for me. It felt a little bit too cluttered, so you can take a step back, maybe simplify it a bit, maybe lighten the background, move a few tree shapes around. You'll notice that just by changing the background values, making it flatter, or adding more depth, some tree placement, can completely change how your focal point reads. I wanted the lizard's head and the rider to be more visible. You also might want the whole thing to feel like a dense, humid jungle, so I picked up a large brush and started making bigger changes. For now, don't worry about the details, just try to place
miss
bolder decisions on your
Photoshop.
canvas. I
He's
moved the
using
trees, adjusted the
Photoshop
light levels a little bit,
and
removed some
it's
shapes,
making me
added new
jealous.
ones, all in the service of one goal, improving the composition. Think of this part like shaping and designing the scene. Alright, so after we've improved a little bit the background, we can go back to the grass, darken it in places to suggest depth and perspective. Don't want to have just a flat green. Try mixing hues, warmer lights, cooler shadows, more desaturated, things like that. I use the more desaturated green, leaning
Oh,
slightly
YouTube
toward blue
Premium?
in the shadow
Yeah,
areas.
on
You
this
can keep things
this
subtle, but
account,
color variation adds lots
it's
of life.
3
A
days
little bit of
old.
attention to the water. I had this idea that the lizard was emerging from a swampy pool. Not a major focal point, but it sort of helps set the scene. You can try painting it loosely, some reflections, some hits of wetness, but don't overdo it. Let's make sure that the attention is on the lizard mount. Time to circle back and refine the creature itself, add more depth to the shadows around the eyes, neck, the mouth. Think about all the objects on its back, bags, armor, straps, they all cast shadows too. And quite important to work on the character on top of our lizard mount,
it
add
looks
some
so
shadows area,
good.
describe a little bit the face, not too much because it's really tiny, so from this distance we don't have to put too much details in it, and then add some additional details, harnesses, straps, and things that will complete the design of our
First of
character.
all, I think I should have added my subject, my little guy, as soon as I started with the drawing. I think that would have helped me a lot. Right now, it does look like a blob of everything. It makes it hard for me to completely get what's right or wrong. Maybe I could use this as a base sketch. I actually started like sketch lines at all, so I can move stuff around more. This, I don't know, figuring out what to do. Now I am genuinely considering if I should switch over to Photoshop, because at least that will help me focus more on brush strokes and textures. Clip Studio is great for how crisp and quality it is, but there's something unique about Photoshop you can't get out of Clip Studio. We can try. Let's see how it goes. If I don't like it either way, I'll kill myself. All right, let's go with that. Mm. Let me see. It is worth watching another. What you drawing, King? Hello. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome to my stream. Is this Titos? Wait, Titos? Is that you? Hello. I'm trying out concept art. I'm trying to do a concept art for this attack specifically. It's for this character, this dragon character. And I wanted to go with something very foresty, mystical. I did do a thumbnail for it, but as it's going right now, with how clearly unconfident I've been sounding for the past hour of this stream, I don't think things are going too well right now. Maybe, eventually, art is very trust the process, but I'm also a very impatient person. So I'm trying out different ways. I'm stepping back a bit, see what can make me feel better, because this is very clearly out of my comfort zone to do. It's okay. I still think it looks great. Thank you. Thank you so much. Yes, it is. Ah, but you're right. Just keep working on it. It will look better. That's very true. In fact, that's a very great fact. It's canon to the progress. I should have a bit more faith in myself over this piece. We did just watch a concept, a video of someone doing concept art, doing tips, giving tips, showing their progress. The main takeaway I got from it, aside from what they said about looking at it from afar, which will help me focus on the composition of the piece better, is that I will switch over to Photoshop. There are strengths there that I can't get out of Clip Studio Paint. And Photoshop, my history with it is that, oh shit, still on my desktop screen. The main takeaway is that with Photoshop, I am more used to doing backgrounds here. I have done a few pieces of concept art here before. This is actually my first time trying out concept art in Clip Studio. Ryan Gosling, ignore him. But I don't think I'm getting what I want out of Clip Studio. So, we will be commencing a program switch, of which I also need to set up properly before I dox myself. So let's do that. Display capture. Window capture. It's window capture. Window capture. Step on Photoshop. So no, actually, now I'm fine with this screen being shown. I don't really care. Create new, custom, 3, horizontal. Still set to my default settings. That's fine. Okay. Will this help? Who knows? But I will be back. Stare at the screen for a bit as I export this piece. And save as. This is for calculating Banshee. Banshee. Go to Photoshop. Open my file over there. Over here, please. Save Photoshop document and open over here. Banshee, Banshee. Okay. So it's been a while since I've used Photoshop. I may be much more of a mess over this, but let's see how I feel after this change. Kind of off topic, but I showed my sister your art a few days ago and she was very wowed. Oh, the same. Oh, That makes me happy. Thank you. I wonder which tree. Which tree? I wonder which piece of mine you showed, Titus. That would be very interesting to know. Because if I am wondering which piece you would show if you were to show me to other people. Very interesting to get the perspective on that. Which a black screen for a bit. Photoshop. Okay. We are in Photoshop. I need to lay this out properly. I'm kind of new here. Sorry. Why does it not lock? Why can it not lock? Ah, that's fine. Windows capture under here. Alright. And event the art, religious art. Religious art. It is indeed religious art. Thank you. I'm happy my art's good enough that you show it off to others. It's very fun you both have sisters. I don't know why I felt the need to point that out, but it's fun. Hmm. Shape, dynamics, properties, adjustments, brush settings, size, roundness. Hmm. Brush. I scrolled through your Insta for a bit, but mainly the fat and piece you did and the commissions as my home maker. Ah, really? Commission? I can't recall any commission I did for you or what, whichever the commission was. I don't have it in my head anymore. If you could kindly describe it to me, that would be great. Commission for Titus. Starting bush business. Alright. As we have failed to do before, I will be adding a sketch underneath this and make it so that I do not have to follow what I have already done, but will do the rest of everything. Ah, that's the other thing. That's the other thing about Photoshop is that I can't mirror my image as I would like to over on Clip Studio Paint. At least that helps that I can focus more on that. Move, move. It's from years ago. Let me try to recall what that one was. What's for a character of yours, Titus? Tree, tree. Lower this opacity. Hmm. Doodle something similar a few times, but it wasn't really a side character in the video. Ooh, I see. I see. Whatever it was. Means a lot that you still have it as your wallpaper right now. That's very high praise for me. What I do remember is the sketch I gave you. It was one of the um, one of the sketch requests that I put up, and you asked me to draw one of your OCs. Tree hole here. Kinda lost on that one. It's okay. I do know it was a very dynamic post. It had text on it. I think it was. They had a mask. They had a mask on. Kinda had your hair. Your old hair. One with the side part undercut. I wonder if it's still in my files somewhere. Oh yeah, the draw is in your style. Completely dropped. Did it just not continue after that? Oops. Alright. Confused a bit with Photoshop hotkeys. Have a tree. Ah, I see. No wonder he resembled you a lot. It was a Sona. Okay. Two. Sona. Never properly resolved the DTIS. Did you have, what was that? Did you have your words planned for it? That just never got resolved. Barging in, but what's DTYS? So DTYS is a little art challenge back then. Artists used to do called Draw This in Your Style. I know I also did a few Draw This in Your Styles. One of the examples was Tito's. Oh, I'm sorry, cracking my knuckles. Draw this in your style. Basically, you replicate an artist's work, make it your own style, your own interpretation, stuff like that. Just a little fun way to get the community involved. So, it was kind of a trendier thing back then on Instagram, if I recall. Now, how do I change the opacity of my brushes? How did I used to do that? Brushes. General brushes. Soft brown. Hard brown. Brush 7. Hardness? It wasn't hardness. Angles. Roundness. Spacing. Adjustments. Properties. Libraries. Shape dynamics. How do you change the opacity? Opacity, brushes, Photoshop. Only I can see me. Only I can see me. Is it this? Ah, yeah. Oh shit. Alright. Should have done that first. Opacity. Opacity. So now, please. She started doing digital art back then, and oh my, was it bad compared to now? I didn't think so. I know when you made the switch, it was really cool to see your digital interpretation of art. Of course, you were starting out back then, so there were lots of things to improve on. I'm sure that's what you thought, but happy. I'm happy for you to make the transition. I think there are strengths to both. And I also really wish I could go back to traditional art once in a while. That's the big thing I like to complain about to everyone. Is that I have forgotten how to hold a pen, a real pen, an ink pen. Hmm. I do think I've taken too long doing this piece of work already. Don't like how long it's taken me, but I will give myself this consideration, cut myself some slack, that this is the first real background piece, the concept art that I've done in a while. It's not something I come across every day. I could be very quick at drawing live things, and the price I've had to pay for that was how bad, how bad I suck at background art. I'll take the payment. I'll take the price. It is long overdue. This is one of the things I've been wanting to study, but just keep putting off. So, I'll be grateful for the opportunity. Just saw that yoga attack on artfight. I know! I didn't know until I saw their Instagram post that you two were friends, and I think you put a comment up saying that, oh, that's so nice to see my friends attacking other friends. It was like, oh, so they're your friend. If if ever you do get to see them IRL, you can tell them, by the way, that oh yeah, but I did switch tabs now, but I do have their art featured. Or my most recent attacks that I've received, I did put them up on Clip Studio. Window display. Is it this one? Yeah, it's over here. She's over here. Look at how sweet she looks. I really love how they did the posing and the expression. I think they captured her character really well. It's awesome. I know. Again, I'm very grateful for any attack I receive. Which, by the way, Titos, you need to look at this one. This one's fucking insane. Jesus Christ. When I saw this, oh god, the noises I let out. Unholy screams. Gorgeous attacks all around. All of the attacks I get, I could cry about. I'll leave this up for now. I know. It's crazy. Alright, let's go draw our little guy. I need Banshee up somewhere. So, Chio on the side. And then, oh shit. This one. Put you on this side. My layout is a mess right now. I don't really care. Just want to get this over with. Banshee. Banshee. Hmm. How do I want to draw them? Facing. How big? No, nothing happened. It is a pretty public Steam account. I didn't really mind that one. Add me if you may, if you would like to. And here. Only I can see. Dragon shape thing. Did I put you on another layer? I did. Just in case I need to make adjustments. Here. I don't think I want to add their wings for this one. I want a pretty clear silhouette. It did say it was optional to put in the wings. Oh, which, okay. Let me add a bit of character lore. But apparently, their wings only show up in conditions where the sun doesn't directly shine. So I think they have a skin condition that makes it so that the wings or can't grow their wings or show their wing form when the sun is out. It's a pretty cool detail. And then, alright. You are pretty big on my screen right now. I do not like that. Lasso tool you, smaller. It kind of be, no, I'll say that. It's okay. Sure. The tail, the tail, tail. Control I am struggling a bit without the ability to mirror my drawing on Adobe Photoshop, but it's just another sign that I think I am too dependent on it. I guess today's art stream is being out of my comfort zone. That's the theme for today. Foot back, foot front, foot up, probably. And then foot inward. As horses go, not really a horse, they're a dragon, but the way four-legged things go. Right? Yes. No. Yes. Yes? No, it's the opposite. I think this one should be inward. Okay. Foreground should be inward, outward for the other one. We have a pretty long neck area. If I'm not going to add their wings, I might as well exaggerate its silhouette. Maybe even though their horns on the picture aren't that large or protruding, I will make it here. Have a pretty okay. I have an arch over here that goes down here. Kind of like a camel's. Missing spine. Its spine would be like that. And their hind legs look too mammalish. Let's say they're more skinny. Over here. One. Let's go zigzags. 1, 2, 3. One. I think it's more longer on this end. Over here. And then over here. Same with the back area. 1, 2. Hey! At least that meets one of our goals. I get to draw a non-human thing. Oh god, this round. I will remember forever. Definitely. Not in a good way. Doesn't have to be. I will just remember it for a while. One, so your front legs. 1, 2, 3, 4. I guess. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 3, 4. 1, 2. I'm glad you could finally join, Titus. Are you back home from England, like you mentioned? Squarish. You're welcome back. England. How was England? Sorry. Not here. Okay. Pretty happy with that one. Sitting in front of my PC and workshopping ideas for an attack on Yoko. Ooh. Okay. I can share this with you because you are a fellow teammate. But I did have a few ideas cooking for Yoko as well, I think. Let me go back to my bookmarks. Because I did want to get my revenge on her as well. Ah, London is a bit too busy for me. But man, either is just great. Ooh, that sounds great. What foods were you able to try? Do they have the thing where, I don't know, they... okay, that's pretty mean. I was gonna say, you know how it's London, the thing I keep seeing in shows and movies where all they have is yellow taxis and red two-story buses, like in Mr. Bean. But don't answer that. It's okay. There's better things to like about England. For Yoko, I fell in love. Okay, don't tell this. Don't spoil this. But I fell in love with this character. Specifically because they're an angel. And most of their art they have up on their page right now is of their human form, which is really pretty. I could draw this by itself and I would be happy with the output. So this is what's saying. But I looked through their other art for this character Horario, right? And I saw this and I was like, oh, it's so fucking over for me. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, Tito. That's fucking glorious. I cannot wait to draw this one. Oh, once I get over today, once I get over this attack of mine, I'll definitely go back and draw this beautiful thing. Of course, again, I know that it angel adjacent thing, but it's so fucking good. Actually, all of the, not all, but I'd say most of the attacks that I do have planned right now, and human related, for the human related attacks, is just religious shit all around. And I can't help it. There's so many good character designs for the angel characters I have been seeing, and I'm so in love with it. That's right up your alley, exactly. It's what I do best. So that's my little idea for my revenge on Yoko. But I have to get over this. I'll go. I need to finish this. Okay, go back. I do also have my, say, ideas for you. I will not spoil them. I do not have anything planned. I'll just say that instead. Food in London was genuinely great, and most of the places we found just by strolling around. Ooh, cigarettes are insanely expensive. Hmm. Huh. I didn't expect London to be, what do you call that? A more smoke-free area. When I know back then, or I know that part of history where it was all over the place. It's very interesting to learn. But if the cigarettes are expensive as a way to prevent them, well, I hope so. If they are expensive as a way to prevent them, then it means the streets are clean? Question mark. Very easy to walk over there, which I would love to just stroll around a foreign land one day. Oops. Higher taxes on tobacco. I see. Serves them right for being one of the more, I don't know, more expensive country in general, I think. Hmm. If we bring this back right now, how would it look like? Chat. I still don't know how to detail this. Hmm. Okay. Just need to keep moving around. If you tell the GC in advance, I'll try and London for me. Ooh, that's so good. Unfortunately, I do not have the budget with me. That sounds so lovely though. Do you have any confirmation from anyone yet in the GC on who plans to go? Or it's still a brewing plan? The plan's still cooking up. I need a big brush for this. A big brush will do me wonders. Big brush, big brush. On a new layer. Alright, this new layer. And zoom out again. To go where? To London? Or am I misunderstanding something about you guys going to London or planning to go to London? Ah, alright. I may have misunderstood a bit. Hmm. Or if there's a booing. Oh, okay. I get what you mean now. Maybe in the far future, I would actually love to plan a meetup with you guys. The best I can do now is send you guys care packages. That's something I actually wanted to do for a while, but just kept getting set back to behind my brain, behind my thoughts. I always have other things to prioritize in the moment, sadly. Okay, I think after switching to Photoshop, I feel a bit more confident going into things. Maybe. I still don't know what I'm doing, but at least it helps to know a familiar program now. It's not so late. Okay, okay. I think I've accepted the fact that this doesn't need to look perfect. Perfectionist in me. I think I beat her. And there are plenty of chances in the future to do more concept art. It's just that this happens to be the first. And I'm sorry I couldn't do it the justice I really want to. But I am running out of time, unfortunately. And it was a good run. It's a good first try. I think it exceeds my expectations for a first try. I may not know a lot of what I'm doing, but does anyone? Huh, little philosophist. Add a bit of details to these back trees, especially this part. This underside can glow a bit just because it peeks through. But that's as far as it goes. Use the lasso tool. Hmm. philosopher number one right here. I know. That's so good. Suddenly, I'm the smartest person in the world. Not really. It's just me convincing myself. So the closer it gets to Banshee over here, I think I don't mind making these trees a bit darker. Which reminds me that I should be coloring Banshee in at this point. Banshee. What a fun little name. A bit more character diving, since I think one of my favorite parts of Artfight is getting to read more about the characters, which no hate to those or to any submitted character that lacks a description, but I really love when character owners are nerds. It's really sweet to see. Nothing wrong with a character being vague too. Actually, I think it adds more mystique. But the yappers, oh, the yappers. They're really good at yapping. Of course, I will be the audience. I think I've yapped a bit about my characters on my page as well. So I'm kind of in the same boat as them. Banshee. So Banshee, I have discussed a while ago that I wanted to make complementary color. Complementary color? I don't know. Where's camouflage? I need the right art term for this. The opposite color, the mirroring color. Where is my art major? Is camouflage in the room with us right now? I am still listening to Ho's ear, by the way. I think I think he's still vibrant. I give it a more bluish hue. How would that look? Don't look at me. I didn't finish my art history degree. That's okay, details. I didn't go to college. Beat that. So, complementary color? Complementary color? Complementary colors are pairs of hues situated directly opposite. So is this directly opposite? My intent was to be that, the direct opposite. Now I'm second guessing. It's not complement. Kinda. Is it a greenish? Is it a greenish palette? So I learned this from my art major friend who tuned in a while ago. But apparently, these colors for my layout right now is called. Shit, I forgot my lesson. Where is my teacher? Analogous. There you go. I had to scroll back for that. So this is a very analogous palette or a selection of colors. And what I wanted to make my subject over here, this guy Banshee, was the complementary color. So if it does look like a greenish hue, analogous palette, then it should be correct. The complementary color is purple-ish. Or I like to hope so. Oh, random bullshit out of my ass. But I hope it works. I'm just pretending I know what color theory is. I'm just trying to look cool. I do still think this is a bit too vibrant, so if I turn the color down to a more grayish purple and zoom in, zoom out, I don't think it's cooking in my head the way I thought it would be. I will stick for that. I'll stick to that for now. I just learned how to use the magnetic line tool like 2 weeks ago. I personally don't use it, but I hope it serves you well. Been using Krito with my eyes closed for years. I don't think there's anything wrong with that, as long as you are actually pulling it off. And as long as you are pulling it off, I think that's all that needs to matter. Alright. Put Banshee's colors on a new layer so I can adjust it later down the line. It's okay. The way you handle a program with your eyes closed is the way I've been bullshitting color theory up until now. I clearly don't know what I'm doing. But I'm just saying, it's okay to bullshit every now and then. Be a bit of a larper. But I do like it's not taking 8 hours to the clean colors. That's good. I'm glad it's serving you well. What was were you using a different art program before Krita? Something that made it harder? Oops. I'm kinda happy with that color. Kinda, at least this still looks like Banshee's actual colors. Nothing too vibrant. Alright! I should stop focusing on just the base and actually start on making things look a lot more special. And so, should I do texture? 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 Alright, sure. Tried a few different ones, but none were fun for me. And maybe Greta is the one for you. I don't think I've ever personally tried to draw on Krita, but I do know, or the constant thing I've heard about it is it's very beginner friendly, at least compared to what Photoshop or Clip Studio is, which has a lot of buttons and words and stuff. Krita is more simple for those who don't need the complicated things. No, it's for the people who go ooga boonga. Oh god. Okay. Robert, I don't like this rock. It's pissing me off. I have been staring at this ugly rock for the whole stream, and I need to change this so bad. Zuka! Hi! Hi, darling. Welcome to the stream. I do like Rebel 7 because it does physics sims to watercolors. Oh, I think that's the same heard about that art program. Very good at resembling traditional mediums. There's, yeah, aside from watercolors, like you mentioned, there were oil paints, traditional mediums. I know for a fact that Clip Studio it kind of sucks at replicating that. So as a result, people have suggested that. I'm glad to hear it's actually working. How are you, Zupa? I'm glad to hear from you. I don't like this rock. I don't like this rock. What do I do? Rock. Rock. References of rock. Flat brushes. People use flat brushes. I don't need it to be a detailed rock. Just need it to look convincing. Convincing? Convincing? Is that the right word? Okay. Lightest color is over here. Oh, alright. Oh shit! I just remembered I wanted to add foliage to the inside of this cave. That's another thing I've forgotten. I'm enjoying a tap for Luna. Oh, thank you! I don't think I've shown chat my attack for Luna yet. Well, I hope your attack for her goes well too. That sounds exciting. Wings? Intriguing. I wonder which character that is. How have you been? I've been great. I think today was a very productive day. For the rest of the week, this is actually the most art I've done in a while. So I'm kind of happy. In terms of art, I'm really happy with where I am right now. Or at least how it's felt this week. because that is something I can enjoy again. I still have stuff keeping me busy, like work and work and more work. But other than that, at least, or I have felt better about setting some time out of my day to do art again when it's something that hasn't happened to me for a long while. So, yippee! I've been doing great. So, I want to show this to Titos and the rest of my viewers right now. But I did make something for Luna. It was my last attack in my last stream. Let me make it so that I don't accidentally dox myself again. Remove that. Bring this back. Yeah, alright. Let me rename this. CSP. CSP. Artfight is a wonderful way to get back into art. I agree. I think it's a really, which I'm very thankful to Titus. He's the one who reminded me that, Artfight is this month. I think things would have turned out very differently if I didn't commit to opening or setting up an Artfight account for this year. Maybe things would have been delayed. Things would have gone a bit differently, but I'm glad it happened now. But thank you, Titus. Extra credit for you. What did I want? Oh yeah, I wanted to show you guys what I did for Luna. Attacks. Alright. For the rest of my viewers, this is what I made for Luna. It was kind of a study. It was a value study at first. But then I got carried away and decided to add in colors, extra colors. Let me add this. I have too many tabs open. I need to remove this. This too. I'm glad you joined. Thank you. I'm happy to be here. So if I remove these layers, hit these layers, this is what it started as. I wanted it to be a value study because that was one of the other things I was really insecure about was my ability, my knowledge with values in black and white. And I think I was so satisfied with the end result that I did make it like a colored version in the end. I did grayscale coloring for it and everything. And I love how it turned out. Of course, again, it's very angel-like. I am also pretty happy with this one. It's gorgeous. I really like it. My nose is so pointy. Thank you. I did want it pointy. It was an artistic decision so that the piece could stand out more. Composition-wise, it would look better. I also did a bit of extra detail on the code. Because that's one of the other things I want to study. A very, very productive attack, this one. And I'm glad she liked it too. I don't think I've... Have I? Oh yeah, I did respond. Did I? No! I didn't respond to her yet. Oh god. Well, I need to after the stream. But I have seen her comment. And I know she really likes it, and that's all that matters to me. I did not save. Okay. Back to work again. No shit, please, so not your bitches, please. Maybe that That's why I'm struggling so much with this one. It's not religious enough. I'm kidding. I actually wanted this to look really. I wanted a really big fantasy vibe to it. 'Cause that's one of the other things I want to get good at is fantasy. Fantasy and concept art. Oh, I'm getting notifications on Instagram. I can't see it. I will view them later though. But here. What did I say? Oh yeah, we were focusing on the rock. This fuck ass rock. Robert. This rock is pissing me off. Hmm. Look at it from afar. So I don't go crazy with the detailing. This one reminds me of a specific Dark Souls 1 area. Ooh, interesting. Maybe looking up areas or concept of Dark Souls art would really help me get into the concept art game more. Which I still need to play Elden Ring. It's not, is it Dark Souls? Yes, it's Dark Souls. Dark Souls related. I still have that in my list of things I need to play, or I'll die. So many things I want to do. So little time. My goal is to attack the Shin Eli, Luna, and Tiri, then I'm satisfied with my art this year. Oh, it's a very friend-focused one. I really like that. That sounds like a really good goal. Beat up your friends and leave. Thank you. Uh, I want to talk about it so bad. The things that I have planned for you guys. My art rituals for this art fight, but I can't say it. You are a friend and an enemy to me. In a lovely way, of course. The Ashley. Interesting. Ashley. You're right. It's the colors. And it's the blue fucking trees. That looks really cool. And the water. And the fog. Okay. This helps to replicate or try to do this concept. If I can just paste it over here. Look at that! That's gorgeous! Not too pixelated. Look at that! That's a really good example. I'm glad you brought it up. Elden Ring it's not technically a Dark Souls game, but it's a Souls. Ah, yeah. Wait, hold on. YouTube. There's something happening with YouTube right now. Have I disconnected? Hmm. Poor connection. Uh, okay, we're back. That's alright. Yeah, I was mistaking the word Soulsborne for Dark Souls. It's the soul part of the name. Found the website for concept art a while back. I gotta look up one later. Share it to me if you do find it. I would love to hear. I'd love to look through the catalog. Alright. I think I'm getting again. If you guys are drawing right now, have fun. Good luck with the drawing as well. I don't think I ever mentioned this straight up, maybe to friends I have, but having other people draw with me actually helps out a lot. That's how it is for me. And it kind of holds me accountable. Or the way I think of it is, like, oh, everyone else is drawing. I have to draw. Keeps me accountable, holds me accountable of what I actually need to do in the moment. It's like a little space for drawing. And I'm really glad you guys could join me today. Alright, so in my thumbnail art, right, I had these little guys in the background over here. I am not sure if I want to keep them there or rearrange them or find another place to put them in. I do kind of think it looks out of place as it is right now, positioned like this. I do know I want to keep this guy, so we'll be putting him in first. Okay, we add bounce light to this pillar as well. Doesn't really look much of a convincing pillar as it is now, but oh god, that sucks. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. I'm really, really fighting my patience today. My perfectionism screaming directly at me for the whole time. Make it up disconnected. Lasso. Lasso here. Lasso. Well, if there is one thing I did learn, it's that I need to touch background art more. Definitely won't do it for all of my pieces just yet. But I will be implementing it into my art more. Will it take me longer? Yes, it will take me longer to finish. But at least it's something new. Let's... Hmm. Ooh, I just saw the link details. Thank you. I'll go check it out later. Titty! Titty! Titty. I haven't actually said your name out loud until now. And I don't think I've told you. I don't think I've told this to anyone, but before I knew how it was pronounced, I would say Titus. T as in like the drink. Oh, wait, no. Did I? Titus. No! It was the opposite. That's how I pronounce it now. I used to say Titus. What you do to me? The way you do it now is good. That's good. It's good to know. Oh, the rock's still pissing me off. I don't think it will ever look good for this one. Hmm. Alright, I will download it. Did you know so? Didn't know that was my real name for years. That's so funny. I am going to use that to bully her the next time I do get to meet her. Which, by the way, I don't know how many people I told this to or inside the GC, but Zoe did visit me last month, stayed here at my place for a whole month, and I do believe she was one of the reasons I am back into art this much again. I just needed a refreshing presence who was also an artist to get me back into the flow. I really love that set of coincidences. So thank you, Pamela. Pamela. It's Pamela. Her name is Zoe, but I have a cute little nickname for her, Zoe. And she does get annoyed by whenever I call her that. And so I will continue to use it. I remember Zoe telling me this just to brag about her setup. She is really amused by this setup I have. I have a really giant drawing tablet right now. That's really cute. For how nice of a setup this is. The Wi-Fi here is ass. It sucks. And I clearly do not have a proper streaming setup with the way everything is so low quality, aside from my voice and stuff. But it will do. It will do. What other special thing happened while Zoe was here? Oh my god, she was all over the place about Project Hail Mary, dude. I swear. I don't remember who I told this to. Or the way I described it is that she would physically restrain herself from sharing any spoilers or nerd out about Project Hail Mary. Or Project Hail Mary times. No, not times. Project Hail Mary and what's the other one? Iron Lung. She needed to shut up about it until I had the time to watch it with her, which was really cute. It was torturous for her, but it was really sweet that she waited until I could sit down and watch a movie with her. And I understand. She was so right about it that Project Hail Mary was a really good, just a good movie in general. I had not the best impression of Ryan Gosling before the movie, but oh my god, did he cook? He cooked really good. I adore everything about the movie, and as it is now, I am reading the book, the physical book. I do have it near it now. And in the book, I am at the part currently where. Which part is that? Oh! Ryan and Grace just met Rocky. Not met Rocky, but Blip A. There you go. So both the spaceships meet at the point I am in the book right now. Which, if anyone hasn't watched Project Hail Mary yet, I do recommend you should. I think it's the best movie I've seen this year. Speaking as someone who doesn't watch a lot of movies or hasn't found the time to, it's definitely a really good contender. And this rock is still stupid to look at, so I'm going to leave it alone for now. Alright, let's work on another thing. I'm clearly really bad at detailing properly. Okay. Haven't seen it yet, but it's on the list. Ooh, that sounds great. I would suggest you. Okay, maybe it's too much to ask you to prioritize it. But I would say I can guarantee it's one of the things worth your time. Watched Obsession recently, but had to leave the theater like 20 minutes early. Couldn't handle it anymore. Couldn't handle the horror I actually haven't watched it myself, but curious what made you leave. Alright, let's add some foliage. I do need my thumbnail picture here beside me. Over here. So let's screenshot that. Yeah, put it over here. And then as a new tab. A new tab beside me. There you go. I do have a reference app. Usually I do. Where I put all my references. I load all my references in there. That takes a lot of setup. This will do for now. Foliage. The stress was a bit too much. Most spoiler-free way of saying it. I don't understand that. Or at least from what I have heard of it. I do know it's very psychological horror, kind of horror, which I think would also be very. I don't think it's my kind of movie, honestly speaking. I don't think I would watch Obsession unless forced to. Forced to, forced to in the way I was Project Hail Mary. But at least I enjoyed Project Hail Mary, and it was consented. Obsession, I would not go out of my way to watch willingly. Watch, watch. Really long string. Oh, a vine. A vine that could go all the way down. Should it be touching the floor like that? The way I did here? Not the floor, but should go all the way to the end of the canvas. We will see. So, draw leaves. Session is a genuinely great horror film. I'm just a bit sensitive when it comes to what the movie covered themes-wise. I see. I do get that. In that sense, it really isn't the movie for everyone. Because I do know it is a very realistic theme. Very understandable way. And a very great way of putting it, too. But that's what makes it a good horror movie, I guess. I'm sure they would find it as a compliment that you couldn't handle it for the whole movie, which I don't think I would either. You know what I do want to watch though? The fucking Backrooms. Now, my biggest regret was not going when someone did invite me to both Iron Lung and Project Hail Mary, back when it was in the cinema. I wish I went to either. And I did get invited by coworkers to go watch the Backrooms as well. but I was too busy. It was the moment Zoe was here, and I couldn't entertain um any other plans outside of, work. Most of my time is set for them already. So now I just have to wait for the digital copies to come out. Digital or pirated. Watched Iron On, but had to go to a different city for it. Oh wow, that sounds so fun. To go to a different city, watch a movie. I don't think I've watched any other movie outside of my own. Actually, I do think it's very rare that I do go outside of my own city anyway. But well, that sounds fun. I have to leave. Might be back later. Have a nice stream still. Thank you. Bye, Supa. I'm glad you enjoyed. And thank you for coming along as well. Good luck with art fight and have a great rest of your day. Bye bye. Hope we can see we can catch another stream soon. Okay. I should give myself a deadline for this piece. I should stop working on it completely by 3 a.m. my time. This is too over. This is probably the longest I've spent on an attack. It's nothing wrong. I don't blame anyone but myself. But you guys also gotta go to work. Whether I like it or not, this piece and the outcome of it, I will have to stop by 3. I should add some grass here. Look, alright. Foliage at least. Should I add here as well? Sure, why not? So the greens, foliage. I think it's fine as is. I appreciate that Photoshop makes it look like these are already green. This pillar is not a pillar because it's too thin, in my opinion. A bit thicker, a bit girthier. See how well that moves. A bit of shadow. I feel like a child with a set of watercolors for this whole piece. Believe it or not, I'm surprised I'm drawing any of these at all. Lasso tool. Oh my god, it's a gay song. Chat! It's a religious gay song. You guys can't hear, but it's Take Me to Church. I fucking love fools here. So now that I have tried YouTube, streaming on YouTube, I can say there are strengths and weaknesses to both Twitch and YouTube. I think YouTube is more accessible to anyone viewing in general, viewing my streams. They're able to interact more if they want to. Don't need to install Twitch, install another app like Twitch just to tune in to a stream. I think that's the biggest benefit to doing YouTube. The biggest weakness about it is that it's hard for me to play any music at all. Any of my preferred music, anyway. I am such a big music person. I need music in the background when I draw, or else I die. At least Twitch allows me to do that. It's definitely more stricter on YouTube, as far as I've researched. Can't play it on live streams. Otherwise, or let's say, how's it described? The bots are quick. They will detect the lives. Whereas Twitch is okay if you do copyright music, as long as it's the live stream. I do know you just need to remove the music if you do want to add it, or like save it as VOD. But alas, I have been having issues with Twitch over that. For some reason, I can't add my number to Twitch at all, which basically disables my ability to put a two-factor authentication process on my account. I don't know, something about Twitch being racist, because I input my number, it doesn't detect properly. It says it's not a valid number for some reason. But what the fuck can I do? Tried other ways, tried looking online. Too lazy to contact Steam directly for it. I doubt it will do anything different. But that is the problem now. It's that I cannot obtain my stream key and get access to all the streamer settings, which is saving the ability to save VODs on my channel. Can't do that just because my number doesn't get detected by Steam at all. And my personal preference is Twitch actually for streaming. At least I get to play music over there. The good music. But I think overall, more convenient for everyone to use YouTube, basically. Very mixed about it. Maybe a proper decision will come to mind later on. So we have plants. For foliage, I think I will leave at that amount of detail. And I will stop touching it right now. Hold on. Stop touching it. Right now. Okay, that's good enough. I think it's fine. We have our foliage over here. Opacity. Was that a bit? It definitely did help that I switched over to Photoshop. Back in Clip Studio, I couldn't decide which brushes to use for the painting overall, so everything looked messy. Messy is a good thing, only for specific scenarios, and this is not one of them. Here in Photoshop, I am allowed to choose the main brushes and completely do with it, being satisfied with the outcome. Just allow it. Mm. I wonder how this would look like flipped. I can't flip as I am now. It's hard to do that on Photoshop, which helps me focus on not mirroring the image. Now I'm curious. I will give myself the liberty to flip this image after I'm satisfied with majority of it, most of it. Definitely not yet. It's getting there, it's getting there. It looked better than it did back on Clip Studio. I think that's a good sign. Which I think that's always been my problem doing concept art, actually. It's hard for me to tell how long I should be working on it before I stop and call it a day and call it a piece ready for viewing eyes. Very easy with people drawings, very easy with non-nature things. I usually just call Venti beautiful. I'm like, oh my god, looks perfect in this, and I post it and go on with my day. It's not the same for concept art. I don't think this looks like a tree. Something about it. Mm. No children He's here. Pillar. What do pillars look like? Sure. Why the fuck not? Classic pillar. It's good to know I still have my muscle memory retained for using Photoshop. Nope, sorry. Jump scare. For those who do not know, Photoshop was my art program before it was Clip Studio Paint. There are benefits to both. They're both still very different programs. Let's say I like Clip Studio for the fact that it's made specifically for art. Hard for me to describe, but that's the gist of it. This pillar really stands out for no reason, and it should be blending in with the foreground. Mm, 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 I don't know. Something, something about it pissing me off. Did I give it too much detail? No, no. Stop. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Did I ever see something? I wonder if I've waited too long before I can add this yellow shine to the painting. Hmm. Should I add it now? Or will it just make things more complicated? Oh, oh my god, and the mushrooms. This little guy is standing on a mushroom. Oh, I'm forgetting a lot. So, mushroom, mushroom. Let's make it a more believable mushroom than I did over on this one, on the thumbnail. Is outward, inward like that. Is that mushroom shaped? I don't know. Add another mushroom over here. They look more like leaves than mushrooms. A lot of new things I have found out about myself today. Mm. Altitos! Thanks for coming in. Really enjoyed your company today, buddy. Come join for the next one as well. I hope you made a lot of progress if you were drawing something. It's really nice to have your company here tonight. On my end, tonight. It is tonight. Thank you. Good luck with the rest of your day. Bye, Titos. Hi, Kafamosh. I was trying to summon you a while ago for a bit of art terms. But it's okay. I did my research. With viewers, there's a recent banger stream. I hope so. Look, I've made a lot of progress since the last time we tuned in. I'd like to hope so. Oh, I am back. Hello, welcome back. So I was trying to find the term for complementary colors a while ago. Because I wanted to make this dragon guy complementary color of everything. Ah, nag-peak. Really? You want to go peak with who? Who are these hosts? I'm kidding. I hope you enjoyed. Were you winning, son? Did you win? Hmm. You carried? Good. We cheering you for that moment. Ah, they're abroad. I see. Hello. Hi, Peachy. You see the glow? I'm fucking glad. I took time and effort for it. I'm really happy to hear that. Thank you, Chad. Thank you. Yippee! That makes me happy. It looks better now than it did then. Suddenly, I love art again. Bars? I have been staring at it. That's probably why I don't see a lot of change. It's discernible. Oh, I'm happy. Thank you. Thank you for confirming my doubts. confirming my doubts. Thank you for fighting my doubts. I just needed time in the oven. That's all. I have spent too long on this, but I hope it gives me a lot of points. I think that's how it goes. If it's a very detailed background, at least it's more points on artfight. Not that I made this for the points, but at least I am rewarded well. Confirming the doubts. I worded it wrong. I worded it wrong. I didn't mean that. I'm trying. I'm still trying to understand how you saw Peak in this. It's very intriguing. Which episode? Which part of Peak looks like this? Am I tripping? Is it the roots? It should be. Strapping city. The circle? What circle? You need to be more specific, boy. Roots? Roots. Roots? I'm either really brain dead right now or really uncreative today, and that's why I think this one flopped. But I do not see roots. Thank you, though. At least it keeps the mind going, and that's what I was after for this piece of concept art. You guys get to imagine a lot of things. From the poem. From the post? From the poem? You thought it was a character? I love your imagination. Flopware. Ah, I'm just a bit unconfident with my concept art skills, chat. I don't mean it. I don't mean it to myself. I just like to complain. Character, you told me. Kafamosh, I love you very much, but you got me so confused with your descriptions sometimes. How do I make this very ancient ruin look? I don't know. I don't like doing things I'm not used to doing. What am I supposed to know what a fuck ass ruin looks like? Raggedy. Destroyed. You're too eager for textures. You're right. Moss, it is missing moss. You are very correct. I think the stones don't look cracked enough. And I don't know how to implement that in this art piece. But here. Oh, wait! Let her go. Crack. Again, I feel like a child on a piece of paper with this art piece. Just Oonga Boonga mode. Chipped off rugged concrete. You're very correct. Put here. Follow the shape. Also put here. Oh my god. It's 1 a.m. I should have been asleep an hour ago. But at least I'm enjoying, and that's fine. So which part of this brick over here should I make look ragged? Over here. Kavamosh, it's working. It's working, thank fucking god. Okay. It is. You're so smart. This is what you went to college for. For me. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. Moss. 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 Moshi moshi. Kappa moss. It does need texture! Oh my god. Uneven construct of concrete time cushion with structure and start to go. This brick is too square. Keep pointing things out and I will follow suit. It's kaffa wash, cause coffee, kaffa. Really? I was here thinking it was a bit of unintentional mistype to Kafka. Kafka, like the thing, like literature related, like the famous name. Like Franz Kafka, there you go. That's his fucking name. But here. Texture makes everything hotter. I agree. Who wants a smooth anything? If brains were smooth, we'd all be dead in the next 15 years. Texture is very sexy. Mosh was too generic and I had to come up with something beside it. Very creative, very fun, a great conversation starter. Okay, Freud, you reminded me I need to fucking piss. Kappa Mosh, sorry. Who's Freud? The stone pillar looks integrated with the BG. I kind of wanted it to look darker than that, actually. I wanted to make this whole section blend in with the background, or something closer to this, where it's visible, but it's more closer to the palette of the foreground. But I will figure that after I piss. Sigmund Freud. Right. Sorry, I have mommy issues. I'll be back. Hi, Jack. I also needed a refill on my food. For how much this fucking piece stressed me the fuck out. Anyway, you are not heard yet, mouse moves. Yeah. The way I go when I stream, I usually just mute my mic on OBS, but live 2D still picks it up. And so she moves her mouse. Okay. Hmm. What? Are you working right now, Freud? Uh, sorry, mommy issues again. Are you working right now? Kapamosh? Once in a while, I just have to think of my mother. Oh shit! It's streaming. Now you guys can see anything. It's fine if I show it. It's embarrassing. It's okay. I think you guys are the only viewers right now, so that's good. I wish I did not expect so many slip-ups today. It's because I had to switch over to Photoshop. Ah, my audio isn't playing. Where did my audio go? Oh, there you go. Cat beside keyboard! Which cat is that? Did you not game capture it? I couldn't find Photoshop on game capture, so I used display capture. You know what? Let me try again. I'll fix that now. Game capture, specific window. Window. Oh, finally, suddenly it's here. I just had to complain about it. Game capture. Game capture. So where is it? It's not showing. What's this one? Nothing's in here as well. What's this one? Oh, what's this one? Window capture? Window, like the whole. Oh, okay. It works with window capture, I think. Let's try open Photoshop and then. Okay, I solved it. Rename. Yeah, it's okay. It's on me for being too lazy to properly set it up. Hmm. Checking out Hold on. Oh, it's Hades. Can you pet Hades for me? Alright, so I need to find a way to blend this in more. I'm not sure if it's because this part is more purplish hue than the rest that I'm not satisfied with the whole ruin thing. So I will try to replicate the colors here. Ooh, yeah, I think that helped. It was that easy. I'm that easy. Now we base off that. Reveal? Reveal what? One other problem with YouTube for real is the really big delay. It's either my setup skill issue or it really do be like that. I don't know which one, but I'm definitely still more biased towards Twitch right now. Just inside your door. Lutang nakafamosh. Should have changed the color of the mushrooms as well. The color teal is starting to get too boring for me. It's all over my screen. Sure. Hmm. I lost the value, so I will put back more value. Ah, sure. That helps it stand out. If I put yellows here, will that help? It kinda does. I am once again bullshitting a lot of things. Hmm. Sure. What the hell, sure. Lots of bullshit. Hmm. Finding that texture. You're right. You're very right. Texture will help hide a lot of my problems. Godless texture. Hmm. Texture brush. Texture. 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 They're happy accidents, but they're on purpose. They're intended accidents. Yeah, I bet the Lord loves to use that word. Okay. You should go sleep now, friend. Thank you for watching. And thank you for your company. You did great today. Good night. Don't forget to subscribe. Bye bye. Okay, don't word it like that. Hi, Daddy. Daddy, it's just me and you together forever. Oh, what are you reading? What keeps you up at this moment? Percy? Yeah, you started it. Oh my god. Are you working overtime? Unpaid? Again? Go to sleep. I don't condone that. Oh my gosh. Well, the bright side is, at least you get to learn about Canva. ka matuloy. You have more skills with affinity as you get to learn it. Oh, yay! Yippee! It's okay. It's just you and me, princess. We're working hard together. Tonight, alone. Forever. So, alright. Is that your new schedule? The 9 to 11? I 9, 6 to 11? Something like that? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, princess. 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 I'm going insane. Hello, princess. Oh, Affinity is free? I didn't know that. Not hell yeah. 3 to 11. When we're on them. Okay. Good luck with work. I'll be your company for tonight, princess. Just you and you and you and me. And your friend Steve. Da 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 da, Steve. Oh, itchy. I don't know how to draw mushrooms. It sucks when it's something I don't know how to draw. I'm gonna, I'm gonna end it all. I'm gonna end it. I'm gonna do it. Art shield. The battle. Thank you. Which, well, if you want to, we can do, what's that? A listening party on Spotify, I guess, if you want to listen to music together. But I don't know how to set that up. It just passed my brain, so I thought I should mention. To draw shrooms? I think the only mushroom I know how to draw are the aranara. Realistic mushrooms. I'm struggling. I'm struggling like a boy in poverty in a third world country. Thank you. I'm glad you think so. Yeah, right. At least I feel better knowing I'm not suffering alone. But there's that too. That's also one other show I know how to draw. Sadly. But you're right. It is true. No. Only you can help yourself. I do. What realistic mushrooms? I'm surprised I'm struggling. I mean, what have you started? Realistic, what I was gonna say? Realistic mushrooms? Yeah. Like, I don't know how to. This is family friendly. Which one of my commissions lately was actually an NSFW one. I wasn't able to share to anyone for obvious reasons. But share ko lang. I'm really proud of the mushroom I drew there. But what you started. Okay, pray for me. I'm about to add a little sun rays, light rays over here, which is in this color. Yeah, okay. Big one, big one, big one. Should I? Big one? No. There. It's like you don't know us. Well, I could have streamed it while you guys were working. And Vaughn did bring that up one time. That he was actually working, I think, and I showed Marcos straight up breasts with nipple there. He was like, "Oh, I can't watch this. I'm sorry." I think that's what happened. Oh shit. The next time there is NSFW, I will stream it to you. I can't find a proper brush for this one. I'm about to lose my shit. Is it angle? 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 Sure. No. No, princess. Oh, princess. Oh, princess. Daddy. Oh, princess. I was gonna say, Daddy really wants to kill himself right now. Princess. Daddy really wants to kill himself right now. Na 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 na. A princess. Daddy's feeling really suicidal right now. Daddy might kill himself. Daddy's about to end it a while. Daddy needs a hard drink right now. Hmm. Oof. I need to stress eat. Where's my food? No, Kitten Whiskers. No. What was the full line of that? Let me see. I not here, Kitten Whiskers. Daddy will discuss it later. I can't believe he actually said daddy here. Hmm. Okay, it cooks. He was so ahead of his time. You're right. Whoever wrote Shrek, I hope they feel like the king of this planet for starting the fuck ass daddy trend. So now I have something to call my favorite. What? Anyway, Eraser. Shrek is a trendsetter. Way ahead of its time. I do think only the first two movies matter. I think the third one is there for Hot Fiona, which I approve of. But other than that, it's not really as trendsetty as the other two, the first two. Because I think Hot Fiona is the one with the, what's that? The reverse, the alternate universe thingy. I think so. Ooh, wait. Let me look at that. 1, 2, 3, and 4. What was the third movie? So, oh no, Shrek 4 was the one with the hot Fiona. The one I didn't like much was the third, I think, mainly because I hated Arthur. It's really annoying to me, but I love the whole introduction of the princess sis. And I don't know, I'm getting the movies mixed up. Can't remember anything properly anymore. I know I hated Arthur. He was really annoying. Third movie is him finding a king replacement because he didn't want to be a king. Third is so forgettable. Thank you. I agree. Yeah, that's what I was trying to say. It's very forgettable. Because I don't think they did a really good job at trying to mm, make Arthur endearing, or there was no reason to get as attached to him as we are the other main characters. Forgettable is a really good way to put it. I agree with that. Okay. I kinda like the piece better now with the very bright light in it. Looks nicer. That's not plain to look at all. It's like a reward. It's like a reward. Is that a good cover though? Or should I stick more to the thumbnail? Hmm. You're doing so good. Thank you. Finally, I can call this not bad. It wasn't bad for a while, but I'm more convinced this is an okay piece now. Color dodge. Let's try other modes. Oh, oh, oh no, that looks good. Oh god. Blue or yellow? Hmm. Kichi, what do you think? Blue or yellow? That looks good. So it's either this one or yellow. I can try. I'll make copies for it both. Remove this. Oh, I remove it. I love both. I know. Why does that cook? Why does It's hard. Sorry to stress us out more. So we can go with divide or conquer. Joke. If I can try to get this more to the color I was hoping for, which is an orange hue. Yeah, yellow is good because it contrasts and adds more intrigue. But blue makes it pop out so much more. Okay, then. Hmm. 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 It's so hard. Wait. Maybe it's doing too much on the orange on the leaves. So I'll remove those. X, 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 X. Here as well. Or change this map to a greener-ish color. Edit image. Yes, the opposite color is really pretty to me, but what do I know? My guess is as best as yours, because I do not know what I'm doing. Hmm. Hmm. Mm. This is hard. What do I do? Hmm. I'm stressed. Where's my vape? Oh. Hmm. Hmm. You see fumes coming out of my character. Oh, I don't know. I wish I knew more about color theory. That maybe it would help. I wish Friday were awake. Then maybe it would help. Cause blue really looks like it's part of the piece. This yellow. I spent too much time pondering. If I make this a lighter color. Okay, well, okay, I think I'm going for orange. Hmm. If I regret this later, Daddy's gonna kill himself. Hmm. Ooh. Or both? Cheating is like a fucking restaurant menu. Why if I get shoes, why not get both? Why does look fine? Uh, okay, wait. Yeah, you see the vision too. Uh, well, it looks pretty too. I don't think it helps. We just found a better option. Hmm. Why does make it look a bit? Mm. Mommy. Hmm. Okay, to make it easier on myself, I would do a coin flip. I guess for me, blue makes it look like the piece is a background, and you add another element that pops out and catches attention. Orange, now white makes the piece the main body where you don't need anything else to catch attention. That is true. That is true. You worded it very nicely. Mm. Okay, I do have another element I'm adding, which is in the same color. So let me try adding him in first and see how it goes. I wanted to add a little creature sitting down over here. Not there. Big head. I want a big head. And I catches the attention of that. You're right. If I add a creature here, a little transparent creature, like that's just a rough idea of it. Oops. It's like a little small spear guy. Just a little boy of wisp. A wisp? Venti? I miss Venti. I wanna go back to drawing angels. So yeah, the guy over here. Maybe give him some ears. Oh, wait, he's so cute. Give him a bit of a tail. Oh, he's just an orb. See? Okay. So if we have this little creature, Let's see what happens if we play around with orange and blue again. Because this little spirit was always meant to be blue. And another guy over here. Oh, your guy. This one was kind of inspired by, I think I've mentioned this before, the Ghibli film, one of my favorite Ghibli films, which is Princess Mononoke. And it's like, oh, it's the guy I got a tattoo of. These little spirit things with goofy, scary little faces. I miss Inazuma. I miss Genshin. Should I add a little snout to this? I don't know what they're supposed to. I don't want them to look like cats either. I don't know the form in which this little guy is supposed to be taking. Should I add horns? With the horns. Not gonna like it, and I barely watched any Ghibli. That's why I wanted to bring you guys to a little movie marathon of it as well. You guys need to watch Ghibli, or I'll kill myself. I'll add horns instead of ears. That makes them look a bit more intriguing, I think. Same for this guy. Give him little horns. Aw, okay. So let's play around with this one again. I think I'm gonna go for orange. And then dim these guys out. Or make them a different color. Okay, okay, and work with that. Finally settled on something. Thank you, Princess. Finally. a proper decision. Then we add 19 details. Hmm. Okay. Still need to render the character, which I wouldn't make too detailed. But here, we put this in there. Hmm. Oh, go rest. It's okay. I think you have worked long enough for today. I think I will be wrapping this up pretty soon too, so don't worry about me. Thank you. I'm glad. Thank you for watching too. And you're still my and thank you for being my number one commenter. Is that what it is? Anyway, You have number one for it. Congratulations. Yay! You did great. Good job with work. Go get some sleep, Grandma. Oops. Have a good night and rest well. Good night, Chad. Rest well. I will. Thank you. Okay. Hmm. I am going to bring this back to Clip Studio Pit and do finalizing over there. Alright, so guess I bye bye to these now. This one I'll be keeping. Hold on. So, Banshee. Go back to CSP. Banshee over here. My features over here. Okay, so wait, I think it would be better if this were top. There you go. Let's fix a bit of stuff here. I think we lost a lot of the pogo here. Extreme. Bring back some light over here. I think I want to add a bit more focus to our character here. So give it a proper silhouette. Say she's kind. So she speaks in the night. Could she be considered good? Okay, I am kind of happy with that. Overall, looking at it from a really um far view, I think it looks good. I do not like how I handled the detailing. Maybe I needed to add a bit of texture, perhaps. But I do not have the time for that anymore. It's getting late. You made me cry. This one, I think, has too much detail for a foreground. I think I need to reduce screen. I need to reduce details. are the values of this? Okay. Okay. I'm not too shabby. Not too shabby. I am satisfied with that. Maybe we need to make this guy look more a bit. Adding a shadow beneath him will make him part of the environment. I am adding this tree back to very unethical means. This looks very dirty. This is more bullshit on the screen. I don't care. Need things to stand out. And more information. Yeah. Oh yeah. Alright. this edge real sharp. Ew. Trust process. Okay, I do not mind that. Ah, okay. I will stop it there or start touching things again. I think should I? I think this needs. Okay, hold on. Let's add this back on. I don't know to place on peace. Surround with the curves. If I add add a text, a paper texture would be great. Again, I wonder how it would look like. Add another fact of a century. A paper texture. Oh, really? Ah, well, we did what we could, as we are. That's fine. Add a bit of detailing. A few duck boys. Vertical sides. Okay, and just stop there. Am I happy about the outcome of this piece? 50-50. Or maybe I'll look back at it tomorrow and go, holy shit, I did that. I actually did that, or I hope I think that. It's okay if I look at it tomorrow as well and think, I should have done better. I don't mind. I did something that's important. Okay. And that concludes it. I will go submit this and hope for the best. Tomorrow, another day, we can work on something comfortable that will hopefully make you feel better. Maybe I'd rather put it on this corner or this corner. Alright. Jesus Christ. I'm exhausted. Thank you guys for tuning in. For everyone who came and stopped by to watch. I appreciate it. All the small chats we had along the way helped a lot. My brain is mush now, and I would really like to get some sleep. Thank you once again for joining me. It's been fun. Through the struggles, it has been fun. Alright? I'll catch you on the next one. I don't know if it's going to be on YouTube, on Twitch. We will see. Alright. Thank you so much. Goodbye, everyone.